All right. We're about to put the mountains behind us.
Purifiers, I must thank you. The purification of the land is progressing more rapidly than expected. However, you must not let up. Not until the beast is defeated and the blight is cleared can we rest. I expect everyone to continue their efforts for the people of tomorrow.
Another Imperial broadcast.
Brad, what do you know about him?
Straight to the point, aren't you?
I only asked because you looked a little solemn while it played.
It's nothing you need to worry about. Really. Anyway, we've got a long road ahead of us. You'd better get some rest.
Okay.
Nushi detected. Seems it'll probably be around that giant tree somewhere. The base of the tree is home to some flooded ruins. There should be a way to climb up from there. But it's always better to have a safe base. Let's head to the colony. We've arrived at Oe Colony. Though, the elevator isn't coming for us. It might stay that way too, without permission to enter. I'm sure they've noticed us by now.
Cleanswalker, do you read me?
There we go. Yes, this is the Cleanswalker, here on Capital Business. We'd like to stay while we hunt down the Nushi.
This is Takahaya, overseer of Oi Colony. Don't tell me you're heading to the capital.
We are. We have Emma, the purifier of Ogochi, with us. Please lower the elevator.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Come again? Why?
Because we weren't expecting you. We've long prepared to hunt the Nushi ourselves, and now we're ready.
What? And why is that?
We've already put together a force strong enough to handle it. We don't need the capital's assistance.
Hold on. The beast is approaching the capital, and Emma is a sealer. She must defeat the Nushi to absorb its power.
We don't know her, and we don't rely on strangers. Our forces will just have to handle the beast too. Tomorrow morning, we will start our march toward the giant tree and slay the Nushi.
Then our goals align. Let us help you.
You are not part of our plan. If we let you stay here, it introduces variables we haven't accounted for. Any further communication with you will only hinder us. Be assured, once the Nushi is dead, we will allow you entry.
Wait, hold on. Damn it. That golem is stubborn as a mule.
So we can't enter the colony?
Doesn't look like it. It's late, too, and there's nowhere else to go. We'll have to camp here for the night.
Emma. Emma.
That voice. Is something wrong? I'm heading outside for a moment. Okay. Mikoto, what are you doing here?
Well, they didn't let me in either. They didn't believe me when I said I was travelling by myself.
I see.
It'll be fine though. They'll let us in tomorrow.
How do you know?
I just do. Trust me.
All right.
I see your hair's grown quite long.
It has. You've enhanced it, and it's part of my power, so I can't really cut it.
No. I guess not. Well, I have to go.
Already?
Sadly so. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Okay then.
Bye now. Call me again any time. Okay?
Mikoto? Why is he here?
What is that?
Damn it. Emma, come here. We've got company. It just had to find us. Different directions.
What about the colony's soldiers?
I imagine they're all dead. To think there'd be two Nushi here. Even those goons at the colony probably didn't know. The timing is odd, too. It's like they knew they were going to be hunted. Emma, the colony might be in an uproar, but our task remains the same. We begin our hunt for the Nushi first thing tomorrow. Try and get some rest until then.
Understood.
Cleanswalker, am I coming through?
Yes, we can hear you.
It was a slaughter. Our entire force gone. We never saw it coming.
I know when dealing with the Nushi, things rarely go according to the plan. I'm guessing you'll need our help now then.
Look, I take back what I said before. Please, defeat the Nushi for us.
Don't worry. We always intended to. Now lower the elevator.
Very well.
Emma, you hear all that? We're heading in.
Understood.
I'm sure it never occurred to them that they'd be attacked by two Nushi. Seems the beast's power stimulated them. Let's go after the one that headed off towards the giant tree first. Go back down the elevator we used, and find a way up the giant tree from the flooded ruins.
Understood.
Look at how big this place is. No doubt there's all sorts of delicious food here.
Do you have something? A strong box.
Hey, Emma. Well, I had a dream last night.
What happened?
It was about the attack from Ogorchi. All that I hated, I loved, gone in a single moment. So, I've been thinking, when this journey of ours ends, what will I do? I've nowhere to call home. Emma, will we...
Will we... what?
Never mind. Forget it. Thanks for listening.
No problem.
I'll be getting back to my duties then.
Koo. Koo. You're acting strange. Koo, there's an enemy. Koo. Koo. Did you find something out of the ordinary? Koo. Koo.
Remember to use Koo's skills too.
Koo. I'll have to figure out how it opens.
It seems it requires some sort of key. Search the area and try to dig up any clues or information you can.
There is smoke rising from the top of the tower. There is a golem with a key there that opens the forest gate. They say he was once a great swordsman who defended the gate against countless malefacts, but he has since been lost to madness. Even the mightiest among us cannot overcome the deterioration of their soul. Still, it is best to put all of one's heart behind mastering something. If nothing else, I continue to survive. Shivering in a corner, perhaps, but that's better than dead in a ditch.
Brad, where is home to you?
What's with the sudden question?
I'm curious. It's where someone you love is, right?
Not sure where you heard that.
Is it wrong?
Well, if I go with your definition of home, then... Anne.
What's wrong?
Home is a long way away. Far across the ocean.
I've heard about the ocean before.
Right. You have. Anyway, she's not there anymore.
Then that's not your home.
Well, to me, it still is.
What does home mean to you then?
It's a place we end up returning to. When that is, though, is a different matter.
I see.
Satisfied?
Yes.
In that case, get back to your task.
Understood. Brad?
What is it?
Thank you. Koo, what drives you to fight? I still don't understand much of what you're trying to say. I've been having doubts recently about whether fighting is really the only way. What do you think I should do? Don't worry. I'll let you know more once I've sorted it out for myself. Koo. Koo, there's an enemy.
Remember to use Koo's skills too.
That light must be a campsite.
Are you gonna go to the Nushi's lair? Up there. See that panel? If you have a card key with the corresponding number, you can access the way up. I have a card key, but not with that number. You'll find the same device if you go through the cave behind me. Here, you take it. I don't need it. I wonder, just what is in that place? How did this world begin?
There's an enemy here, Koo. Koo. Five enemies total. We're badly outnumbered. Be cautious, Koo. Koo. Koo.
Remember to use Koo's skills too.
You're acting strange.
Please insert your card key. Card key authenticated. Booting up.
This is one giant tree. What an incredible view. Could this be all that remains of the old Beast of Reincarnation?
I imagine it'll be getting colder from now on.
Yes, I felt a slight temperature change.
It'll probably be winter by the time we arrive at the capital. It's been a long time since we first set out, hasn't it? The journey's not over yet. We're not slowing down anytime soon. Not until the beast is defeated.
I know.
It took... Welcome. A solid choice, if I may say. Satisfied? Take care now.
Here comes the Nushi. Like your dance partner still has some fight left in it. Stay focused and watch how it attacks. Almost over.
The other Nushi fled to the nearby ruins. There might be a nest up there. However you want to proceed is fine. Chase the Nushi.
All right.
I'm counting on you. The giant tree is a symbol of our struggle against the Malefacts. When the beast overgrew, the Force split the earth and swallowed up the surrounding cities. One of those cities is buried in the roots of the tree. No doubt it serves as a haunt for the Malefacts now. Stay on your guard out there.
Understood.
The Cleansewalker's really seen some improvements, but it's had to travel a long way. Naked is going to be a real pain. It's worse than I thought.
Will it reach the capital?
It'll be close. If there's any further damage, it won't be good. But don't worry. I'll get as many repairs done as I can while we're here.
Okay.
Please insert your card key. Card key authenticated. Booting up.
Koo, did you find something out of the ordinary?
Say you. Welcome. Satisfied? Take care now.
Don't let it get away. Stay focused. Get into the zone. Don't let your guard down. It can fly off into the sky, so don't miss a chance to attack. Keep going. You're doing great. Emma, Koo, you've almost won.
Did someone call my name? Koo, wake up. The back is open.
Shambhala. To find that name in such an ancient place. Wait. I remember now. It's like my memories are emerging from a thick fog. What is this? Is everything my... If that's true, then what the other said is true too. What will happen to Emma?
Violet, what's the matter?
It's nothing. Let's go back, Emma. Through absorbing Nushi, the amount of blight Emma is amassing has progressed significantly. If this continues on, she'll become the perfect vessel he intended her to be. The more Nushi she absorbs, the more I awaken. But we share a single body, and that would mean my awakened self would overwrite her soul. To protect Emma, I see. There's only one path left to me. Emma, get some rest, okay?
My head.
Petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air. And at dawn, they've flown, never to reappear.
Violet, what's wrong?
Nothing.
It almost looks like you're crying.
Emma. Listen. You must defeat the beast.
Violet?
Should the bond between us break, I shall never awaken, no matter how many Nushi you absorb. Emma, I'm sure you will reach the capital to face the beast. Perhaps it's for the best. Letting me slip from your memory will only help in your fight against the beast.
I don't understand.
This is goodbye, Emma. You'll forget we were ever together, that I ever existed.
Violet! Violet! Stop! What are you going to do?
Farewell.
Violet!
Emma, you're awake. You said her name again. Violet.
Violet? Who's that?
Huh?
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Emma?
Ignore me. It's nothing.
Yeah. Welcome back. Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
I could eat more.
Hey, I'm almost at the capital.
You can spare me the report once you get there.
And why is that?
It'll spoil the experience. There's memories to be made.
Well, well, look who's in the mood for jokes now. Feeling confident, are we? Have it your way. You won't hear a word from me.
On a more serious note, I'm letting Emma in on our plan.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I've already input the coordinates into Bauera.
Meaning, you're not intending on joining her?
That's right. It's her choice to make, and I'm not getting in the way of it. If she has a will of her own, then I have to trust her judgment. And if she decides to go, Bauera will take her. That decision has to be hers alone. I can't play any part in it.
If that's how you feel, what will she make of the plan, though?
Who knows? It could go either way. At least this way. The conclusion she comes to will be her own.
I'm curious. Why does it have to be her?
Because she's unique to this world. A true phenomenon. A human being stained by the blight. Unable to become a pure human. More than an irrational beast, but she lacks a soul. A result of my terrible mistake. She, like many others, now bears the weight of my failure.
Brad.
But despite everything, she feels that void within herself and wants to fill it. It shouldn't be possible, but I've seen evidence of her resolve firsthand. It's why I know she'll make the right choice, once confronted with the truth.
I see. So you're entrusting it all to Emma then?
I am.
I suppose that works too, if that's what you think is best. Besides, no matter what happens, I'll be waiting in the capital, ready to eradicate the root cause of all this.
Yes. We both know what needs to be done. Soon. The administrator will meet his end. Remember, the Inukami River Colony is the last colony before our final stop. We'll need to avoid some of them on our journey to the colony. First, we should... An Imperial broadcast. Seems the administrator has something to say.
This is a message to all purifiers. The beast fast approaches. You must come to the capital's aid at once. The foretold time is drawing near. Whether that means the end of us all, or the dawn of a new world, depends on your efforts. For the people of tomorrow.
He's really pushing us, isn't he? As if we haven't got enough on our hands with these Nushi. The capital should be just beyond the wasteland. We're getting there. We need to get going. There's no time to waste. More rain.
Is that a problem?
No, it's just, we've almost reached the wasteland. We might miss this weather soon. I used to find the rain so gloomy. Now, I find it a blessing. It gets on with its job, with no more fuss than a soft patter against the window. I hope we can do the same. Feels like I'm getting softer the closer we get to the capital. I'll tell you this, though. You need to live your life the way you want.
The way I want.
Difficult concept?
A little. But I'll try and work it out.
Good. It'll be worth your time. Hey, Emma. How are you? Up for a talk? I'll even tell you why I'm here.
That would be nice.
There's something I have to do in the capital. I felt chained up, like a prisoner of my own past for as long as I can remember. Which is why it's about time I do something about it. I've had to live with the weight of sin, atonement, and endless pain. I plan to settle it all at the capital. But Emma, tell me, why are you here?
I still don't know. I've had this collar on ever since I can remember. It's why I've never thought about what I would do without it.
You're avoiding the question. In fact, here, let me take a look.
Huh?
You know, I am a bit of an engineer. There we go. Now you've got no reason to make any more excuses. From now on, you can live your life however you wish. You have the freedom to run away, to fight, to forgive. You even have the freedom to be killed. Choice is a scary thing, and it's no good hiding behind that damned collar. It's all up to you now.
Brad, All right. Thank you.
There seems to be a cave deep in this area. It might be connected to the Inukami River colony. However, it's closed off by a gate. Maybe you can dig up some clues on how to unlock it.
All right. Another purifier.
Purifier? Why would they attack? Just what's going on here?
They have a mask.
A mask? If they're blight-stained, they should be immune. No need for a mask. Emma, get a closer look.
Oh no.
Who in the world could this be? There may be more. I have a bad feeling. Emma, be careful.
Yes, of course.
You see all those craters everywhere?
Yeah.
Well, those are the result of a large meteor shower. A long time ago, humanity launched their own artificial stars into the sky.
Really?
But they all fell back to Earth, right around here. Water soon found its way into the craters, forming a new complex landscape. Have a look around. You might just find something interesting.
You're seeking a way to the Inakami River colony, aren't you? I can tell just by looking at you. Your eyes are fixed on the path ahead. You see the fortress set within a large crater. Activating a control panel within that fortress will open the way for you. However, beware the Nushi. It lurks in the cavern where the gate opens. Your way forward lies through it. Ah, excellent. I see you have a goal in mind. There's no place left for me to go, or that I wish to see. So I sit here and rust away in what was once my home.
Brad,
What is it?
have you ever lost someone precious to you?
That's a bit out of the blue. Why do you ask?
I don't know. I feel like someone's missing. And I can't figure out who it is. But it feels like they were important to me.
Lost half of everyone I've had to part with over these long years. But I don't let it hold me back. Those relationships have allowed me to go on.
It hasn't made you lose hope.
It's what pushes me forward. It's why I'm still here.
So you can protect those you love.
If you find something that drives you, hold on to it with everything you have. That's where you'll find your conviction. And the freedom to do things for yourself, not for others.
All right. Brad. Thank you.
Anytime.
That light must be a campsite.
Emma, I heard Brad managed to get that collar off you.
He did.
Does that mean you can go wherever you want now?
Yes.
I see. Let's search for a place you want to go.
All right. Although
Yes?
I don't want to go anywhere right now. Getting back to the Cleansewalker is all I care about.
But
Simply put, now's not the time.
I understand. Let's wait until you're ready.
Koo. I can rest at this campsite.
So Emma, have you gotten used to life on the Cleanse Walker? I was...
So Brad removed my collar for me.
You want to enter that bulkhead, right? You need to get to the control panel. Seek out a yellow roof. It should be in that building. The buds of those bright yellow flowers she loved could never bloom in this wasteland.
Did you find something? You're always by my... There's an enemy here, Koo. That light must be a campsite. Koo. Koo. Koo, there's an enemy. I can rest at this campsite. Purifier.
This one's attacking you too. Why?
Again, a mask.
Try taking it off.
Okay. It's the same.
The same face. This is so strange.
He was just like Shidu.
What?
His strength. Even the way he moved was the same.
The same as Shido. Well, all we can do is keep moving. There'll probably be more of them, so watch yourself.
Okay. A strongbox. Another attack.
This is getting absurd. What is going on?
I'll remove the mask.
And?
This person also has the same face.
I wonder, why are they going after you?
Is something wrong?
If his goal is to bring back the Beast of Reincarnation, then what's the purpose of the vessel he's going after?
Vessel?
Emma, you're in danger. Shido himself is likely to make a move.
Shido.
Bring down that Nushi, and let's get to the next zone. Quickly.
Okay.
Guess the real fight begins now. There's a large open chamber toward the rear of the cavern. That's likely its lair. Make your way to that cave, Emma.
On my way.
Let's do this, Koo. Is someone there, Koo?
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question.
Is there anything dangerous out there?
You'll come across a sword master golem. He resides here. My purpose has been fulfilled.
You're acting strange. There's an enemy here, Koo. Koo. Must be a campsite.
There's the Nushi. It's a bit close for comfort.
The color is different from the previous Nushi. It's a unique species.
An anomaly. Unique species are more aggressive. Don't let your guard down.
Cool.
Hello? Am I coming through?
Say, if you were offered the chance to bring back someone you love, what would you do?
Did something happen?
Forget it. It's nothing.
Emma!
Kagura, I'm back.
Welcome back. You seem a little down.
Do I?
You look like you're missing someone. Maybe someone far away.
I'm not, though. Nothing's different.
My mistake then. Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I suppose I do feel slightly off. Why that is, however, I do not know.
Okay. Hey, my crops have flourished recently, so let's cheer you up with some decent food.
Okay.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
This tastes great, Kagura.
We can get through to our destination now. Remember, the Inukami River Colony is the last colony before our final stop. Make sure you're well prepared. The capital awaits just up the road. Not long now, until things are settled, once and for all. Under attack. Whoever's leg is hit. These things move like golems, but they're invisible on radar. Emma, buy us some time. I'll get us moving again with some quick repairs. Those things are invisible to the naked eye. Rely on Koo's senses.
Koo. Koo.
There might be more further in. Move up and clear a path. Bauera, head after Emma. Damn it all. I'm surrounded. Go, Bauera. Plow ahead. Don't want anything to happen to Cosmo, right?
Wait! Don't leave Brad behind, Bauera!
Brad, hold on. I'm on my way.
Idiot. Don't come back here. I'm not letting you see me like this. Listen up, Emma. You've never been good at making decisions. Your indecision puts you in danger. So just this last time, I'll decide for you. Keep going. Protect Kagura. There was something I wanted to do with the castle. I suppose it's all right. Perhaps I've done just enough.
Brad, what are you talking about?
Your collar is gone. 3. Go, Emma.
Brad!
Hate to waste this on a bunch of runs. But here we are. Guess this will have to do. So it was you. There's no need to cry. I don't hold a grudge. We're all weak, in some way. But despite that, I have one last thing to do. So long.
Brad! Brad!
Brad. That sounds like...
So you've made it, Emma.
Can I?
I can tell you've absorbed even more blight. Well, Emma, I cannot let you proceed any further.
So it was you.
Oh, yes. I killed Brad. The administrator promised to give me what I desired. But not until I kill one more person. You.
Can I? How could you do this?
Die and become my offering, Emma!
What's happened to you? Why are you doing this tonight?
If we resurrect the Beast of Reincarnation, I can have my brother back. I had no reservations about what I must do.
Emma! Please! Please! Emma! Emma. Can you see me, Emma?
Yes.
You're awake. Oh, I'm so relieved. Listen, Emma. We still haven't found Koo.
Koo? Who are you?
Emma.
Emma. Who am I?
Emma. Emma. Are you back with us? Bauera! Emma's woken up.
Understood. I'll perform a diagnostic.
Emma. Feeling any better today?
Who are you? I...
Do you not remember anything?
They're coming. They're coming for us.
The shock seems to have resulted in disorientation and amnesia.
Oh no. Don't worry, okay? I am Kagura, your friend.
Where am I?
This is where you always come back to. It's your home.
My home?
That's right. So don't worry. You're not in danger here. I'll go get you some water, okay? Emma! It's all right. Everything's all right. It's a bit chilly outside today. I guess the seasons are changing. Let's make a fire and roast some fish. It was nice living together before, wasn't it? Or maybe I just imagined that. You were always fighting. Well, I just waited for you. Always. Wouldn't it be nice to stay and live out here like this? No more fighting. No more cuts and bruises. Yes? Emma? Emma, look at this. It's my diary. I've written down everything, so... Maybe read it, if you have time.
Is the purifier still not awoken?
Don't call her that. Emma's done fighting.
That will not do. She is bound by Imperial edict. Once she recovers, she fights. It's only a matter of time before the Crimson Malefact attacks the colony. You are only here by the grace of Overseer Gigi. You will need to return the favor.
It's fine, Kagura.
Emma.
I am here to fight, even without my memories. That much is clear. So, fight I will.
Please, once this is over, let's all go live together. You, me, and Koo.
That would be nice.
Are you heading out? If so, I would advise seeing Gigi first. It was Gigi that allowed us to stay, after seeing your injuries. Whatever her reasons, what would have happened if she hadn't accepted us? I'm keeping you. Sorry. Come back soon, Emma.
So you have awakened, Purifier Emma. Are you feeling better?
Yes. I should get back to my mission.
To defeat the Nushi, correct?
That's all I'm good for.
There is one that has likely built a lair along the ridge. Yet when the colony's defenders tried to go there before, they were killed by a Crimson Malefact. It is likely a Nushi. I need information on this Crimson Malefact. There are some in the colony who say they have seen it. And there are probably traces of it outside the colony as well. Find out what you can and defeat it.
I don't waste words on Stained. As if things weren't bad enough with that Crimson Malefact around.
I heard the Crimson Malefact goes round destroying golems. If it attacked us directly, I bet it could bring down the whole colony. We're still waiting for the capital to send reinforcements.
Don't speak to me. First that Crimson Malefact attacks our guards, then you come along.
Crimson Malefact. The scout golem must have come across it. Try asking the scout golem.
That should be everyone. Now to see what the scout golem knows.
My purpose is to relay information about the land. What is it you wish to know? I shall answer one question, and one question alone.
Is there anything dangerous out there?
I've come across a Swordmaster Golem. He resides here. My purpose has been fulfilled.
What was the last conversation I had with Brad? Everything happened so suddenly. I hope I didn't upset him somehow. No, I can't be like this. Now is not the time. We have to finish what Brad wanted us to.
The Crimson Malefact is truly terrifying, man. It tore through the village on the outskirts of the colony and went on toward the ridge. Something must be done before it resumes its rampage. Before long, it'll probably start eating people. What is going to become of us?
Care to take a peek? I'll leave. Welcome. A solid choice. Satisfied? Take care now.
sounds familiar about it. This is all feeling just. Why do my eyes feel like they're burning? Come back! Koo. Of course. How could I forget? Koo. I remember it all now. You've been holding on to my memories all this time. Violet. I have to go see Violet. Let's go, Koo. Let's go to Violet. Back here again. Violet. Koo's memories showed me, Violet. You did all this to protect me, didn't you? Please. Please speak to me, Violet.
Why is it that when you're with me, you end up getting hurt.
Violet.
It's no use, Emma. This is all I can do to protect you.
Violet. I've made a decision. This is what I want to do. I've never had any direction, no will of my own. But now, I decide. I'm not letting you go. I want to live alongside you. Feel pain with you. Face death with you. That's what I want. So please. Come back to me.
Emma. Emma. I've missed you so much. It was so hard having to watch you from afar. Whenever I saw you suffering, there was nothing I could do. Emma. Can you ever forgive me?
Just promise to stay by my side.
Emma. Emma! Koo's back!
Sorry, Kagura. I got held up. But now, I'm back.
Wait. Your memory. It's returned.
Yes. I remember everything you've done for me. Thank you, Kagura.
It's fine. Honestly. I'm just happy to see you. Emma, there's someone I want to introduce.
Who?
Bauera.
How can I help, Kagura?
That voice.
This is Bauera, but Brad had been repairing her all this time. After we arrived at the Inokami River colony, she began speaking. I nearly jumped out of my skin. I thought it was a ghost or something. Anyway, you can rely on her if you ever need anything. Got it. Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
This is good.
Petals fall in my dreams, gently dancing in air. And at dawn they've flown, never to reappear. A wish my heart yearns for most of all. If fate would but take heed its lonely call.
I remember who I am now, and who you are, Emma.
What do you mean?
I lived in Shambhala. Before I was with you in Ogorchi, here, in the real world. My soul was sent down, so it could be received by a physical body that had been readied for me beneath Ogorchi. You should have seen it. Rows of them, all with my face.
Rose?
Yes. There wasn't just one there, but dozens. I knew the second I laid eyes on them that they were backup vessels, each ready to receive my soul. When I arrived, I felt this great longing for someone.
Longing?
That's right. Though I still don't know why. But I couldn't bring myself to claim one of those bodies as my own. All I could do was stare, for the golems had performed some horrendous experiments on the backups. I knew that I was seeing the core of some terrible scheme. There were only 2 bodies left. One had ceased to develop. But the other one was changing.
What change?
Ever so slightly, it had begun to grow a soul.
A soul?
It should have been impossible, but I saw it happen. An empty vessel with a new spirit. I turned my back on the place, repulsed by what they'd done there. But I started to feel an urge to protect the soul they'd made. So, as the golems tried to perform their usual experiments, I placed myself into the remaining body, nestling by the newborn soul. And that's when it awoke. The golems thought they'd been successful. More surprising to me, however, was that I was not in control. That faint spirit was the master of the body we both inhabited. They were an impossibility, and yet, in that moment, they had been granted life.
That soul. Cole.
Is you, Emma. And ever since it happened, my memories have all been buried. To think, 2 souls in one body. No doubt it's caused some problems of its own. However, I couldn't stop myself from trying to protect you.
Why?
Because I'm the one responsible for bringing you into this dark world. Keeping you safe is my way of atoning.
Atoning?
And yet, I turned my back on you again.
Violet.
But I won't turn away any longer. I've decided to stay with you. It's okay now. I'll be by your side forever.
Thank you.
Today's the day we head into the next zone. Please come and speak to me once you're ready.
Speak to you?
Correct. While I can't maneuver myself with the same skill Brad possessed, I'll still be able to get us to the capital.
All right. Understood, Bauera.
Our next stop is a place called Starfall Tower. I'll keep watch, Emma. Get some rest.
That's what Brad used to say.
I know. I was with him this entire time. It seems it's had a bit of an effect on me.
Does that happen?
It does. Influencing the people around you is a part of life. And while I may be just a hunk of metal for all intents and purposes, Brad still treated me like I was human.
I see.
But anyway, you should get some sleep. You'll feel it tomorrow if you don't. Good night.
All right. Thank you.
Destination reached. We are now coming to a stop.
Why are we stopping? This isn't the right place.
I was ordered by Brad to stop after reaching these coordinates, and to play back a message.
A message? From Brad?
Message playback initiated.
I didn't think I'd be leaving you a message. Feels strange doing this, but it's finally time to tell you more. You should see a large tower in front of you. I want you to head into its lower levels. This isn't an order, nor is it a personal request. Take it more as a suggestion. The choice is yours. Although, if you still wish to fight the beast, you haven't got much of a choice. The key to defeating it lies down there. You may be wondering why I know this. Well, you'll find out once you're there.
End of message.
Brad.
The key to defeating the beast. How would Brad have that knowledge?
Nushi detected. It's coming from below the tower, precisely the place Brad mentioned. It's likely lurking around down there.
Seems the choice has been made for us. But why did Brad leave a message about this place? Did he foresee everything that would happen?
I'm going. I want to find out what this is all about.
All right.
Brad left the exact location of the key he mentioned. It's quite far down beneath the tower. This is where you must go.
Emma, about that message.
The one from Brad?
Yeah. I think he wanted to tell you something.
Which was...
I'm struggling to find the right words to explain it, but I think he left the message because he wanted you to live.
For me to live?
I'm sure of it. I know I can't do anything but see you out the door. But I'll be here waiting for you to come back safely. Okay? So, you better come back.
Kagura?
I'm sorry. Just don't die out there. Okay?
I won't. I promise.
See you soon, then.
Don't worry. You will.
Emma, it's Brad. You made it all the way here. Is Kunai with you? You asked me before about why I'm here. It's time I told you. We're part of a group that's been around for a long, long time. The organization. We mean to put an end to the Administrator's plan to resurrect the Beast of Reincarnation. Kunai and I have been working to kill the Administrator in order to destroy the Beast. But first, let me tell you a story. It's a little long, but hear me out. I wanted to tell you this. Long ago, before the organization existed, the administrator and I oversaw the Beast of Reincarnation. You see, the beast didn't come into this world through natural means. It was created by people. 2,000 years ago, a trio of scientists, we now call the Three Sages, created the Beast of Reincarnation. The beast was not, in fact, responsible for the destruction of what you know as the ancient civilization. Creeping cataclysm. At that time, the whole world felt like it was dying. There were many causes. Massive earthquakes disrupting nations, climate change, war, epidemics. In the face of extinction, there were many who did not wish to go on. That general feeling of despair eventually reached a point where no more children were being born. Humanity's odds for survival grew increasingly slim. So, a plan was put in place to save the species from itself by weeding out certain negative emotions. By using a special implant, the dread and hopelessness that drove many to give up and die was removed. But this was a mistake. Fragments of the repressed emotions collected like dregs and eventually ate through people's souls. As the soul deteriorates, so too do reason and memory. It can cause a person to become violent and destructive. Painful emotions continued to spread among people. Humanity was running out of options. But then someone, a once-in-a-generation genius, found a solution. The idea was to update people's souls and transfer them to a completely new environment. It was called Project Shambhala. A digital world was created to provide a more favorable environment for humanity to thrive. This pseudo-world was called Shambhala. Meanwhile, plans were laid to bring people back to the real world at the appropriate time. The Beast of Reincarnation was the system devised to transfer the whole human race to Shambhala. The Beast of Reincarnation is really a swarm of biomechanical nanobots. This system generates biomechanical particles called Brahman. These were made to act like a plant cell that can reproduce almost indefinitely. They were dispersed into the atmosphere and spread throughout the remaining populace. The Brahman would enter the body and attune to the soul. Once this bonding process was complete, a large satellite installation in orbit would begin the transfer. This satellite installation is what you know as the Crescent Moon. Everything seemed to be going according to plan. However, for many, the Brahmin that were intended to save humanity mutated into something harmful. When a body rejected them, it resulted in what we call erosion. The Brahmin, that which was supposed to be humanity's salvation, became its greatest threat. And there was nothing anyone could do to stop it. The Beast of Reincarnation seized control. The Brahmin continued to multiply and spread, infecting all living plants and creatures. I'm sure you've figured out that they are the true source of the blight. In the end, most souls were unable to be sent to Shambhala. The golems that remain today are those who couldn't go and suffered the effects of erosion. As for those who couldn't become golems and were afflicted with erosion, they mostly died out. The golems and people of this world are those who were left behind when the rest entered Shambhala.
Hey, Emma. Once this battle's over, once we reach the capital, and the Beast of Reincarnation is defeated, do you think we could all live together?
Kagura.
Because I can keep making delicious food for us every day. And...
Your food is fine the way it is.
But I can make it even better. And we can share it together. Every day.
Together.
And there was still another problem. Those who made it to Shambhala would eventually want to come back. The Beast of Reincarnation, now in control of Shambhala, managed to suppress this urge to return. But there would come a time when this urge would be suppressed no longer. However, if humanity was returned to inhabit their old bodies, they wouldn't be able to survive the blight. So a new kind of body was needed. A body that could adapt to the blight. A body like yours, Emma. Blight-stained individuals are born without memories or feelings to make them receptive to souls. That's why you were born the way you were, Emma. Why you are the way you are. I never imagined you'd come this far, Emma. In the beginning, I was just using you. I saw you as a soldier with no free will who I could use to take down the Administrator and the Beast of Reincarnation. But things have changed. Emma, if you go on, you'll find the key to confronting the Beast of Reincarnation. And if you choose to fight, I can't tell you what will happen. You are able to decide for yourself now. So, decide.
What will you do?
I want to know the answer.
The answer to what?
I want to know what he intended to do. I want to know why I'm here. Brad always had something he wanted to accomplish. He had his own will. I want to understand that. To have the will of a person. The heart of a person. To have a heart like Brad's.
Well, then I guess we're going.
I know, Koo. I know. Even if we're not side by side, we're fighting together. Until the bitter end. That's right.
So, you'll fight. This is a Kanzashi. Even with everything on the line, I was only ever able to make just one. It was originally the key to stopping the spread of the Beast of Reincarnation. The beast draws power from the blight and uses it to rapidly regenerate. If you attack with the Kanzashi, you can break that link and stop it from regenerating. Aside from that, you're on your own. However this goes, I have no regrets. Emma, the time we've spent on this journey together wasn't all that bad. You know. Sadly, this is where I leave you. Good luck.
Welcome. Satisfied? Take care now.
almost at the capital. It won't be long now. Everything will be decided. Emma, Koo, once the fight is over, what do you plan to do? I'm almost scared of it ending.
Don't worry. I don't know what we'll do, but we can work it out together.
Yes, you're right.
Emma, have you seen Starfall Tower? I heard from Bauera that it used to hang in the sky. A giant tower up in the heavens? Gosh, what were they doing up there? Perhaps it was built to transport people around? It really makes you wonder how people used to live back then. Oh, tell me what you want to eat. Should I make that?
I could eat more.
I don't object to the scenery here. My memories are hazy, but it reminds me of home.
Home? Is that a place people always go back to?
I suppose so. It's a place that always calls to you, though I can't return to mine. Where is home to you?
I don't know. I don't even remember where I was born. That's why I just want to return to where we're all together. I guess that makes this my home.
I see. Interesting.
Is that strange?
Not at all. I'm pleased to hear it. I'm not in the most pristine condition any longer, but I'll be waiting here with Kagura for your return. Please be sure to come back to us.
I will. Don't worry.
Incoming Imperial broadcast. Opening communications.
This is a message to all purifiers. Make no delay in your journey to the capital. The foretold time is fast approaching. That is humanity's fateful hour. Hurry, purifiers, for the people of tomorrow.
We're almost at the capital. Let's keep moving.
Kagura? Kagura!
My diagnosis is complete. It's erosion.
An illness that affects those who fail to withstand the blight.
How long has she had it?
The infection likely stems from as far back as Okuichi, before she even came into contact with Malefacts.
To think she was dealing with this from the very start.
There were no signs whatsoever.
What's going to happen to her?
Her entire body will be consumed by the impurity. She will die within a month.
Is there nothing we can do?
Don't worry. We can cure her at the capital. The humans there have completely rid themselves of erosion.
What? But how? Brad said that humanity had no resistance to the blight.
Every resident of the capital receives an injection of nanobots, which they refer to as the implant.
Nanobots? Aren't they what make up the beast?
Exactly. They're a remnant of old technology. There should be a machine that can administer the implant in the capital. We just need to find it.
All right, let's go.
We haven't got much time, though. The beast approaches.
We have to hurry, Emma.
Hold on, okay?
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must be near.
Can we avoid it?
Negative. We'll be in the miasma in 3 minutes.
We'll be surrounded. I have to go. Stop here, and don't move.
Understood. Halting movement. Deploying anchor.
Kagura, I'll be right back. Koo, let's go. forward, Koo.
She lurks farther in. We've no choice but to advance.
The lair is saturated in blood. If you defeat all malefacts in the area, the concentrations of blood will drop. She's lair has opened. Press on.
Shido!
Emma, so you've come. That face, you have confronted the agony of choice. It appears you've defiled your body with emotions, with hopes, with a soul. Why ruin something so pure? You are perfect. You are empty. Erica is the true heir of your mortal shell. It belongs to her and her alone. You were never meant to be anything but an empty synth.
Synth?
A synthetic body. Like the one I inhabit. I'm afraid you will have to be wiped clean, Emma. I need you empty of emotion to be the perfect vessel for my sister. Erica, it is time you return from Shambhala. Feast, so that she may be yours.
Careful. It's far more powerful than it was before. Remember to use Koo's skills too.
Why? Why? Even the agony of choice was denied me. Why was I not chosen? Why was I born in this unfeeling void? I have nothing. Not even a reason to be. I wanted to be able to make meaning in my own life, but the world stole those choices from me. I cannot forgive a world that would do that. Oh, Erica.
Brother! Shido!
Shido.
At long last, the capital. To think we're finally here. The truth lies before us. Listen, Emma. What Shido said about the agony of choice. Seeing as he was a synth, well, a malefact, perhaps he was being manipulated. Perhaps even kunai is, too. Those who are controlled lack the ability to choose.
Aren't I the same?
I don't know. But Shidu said you already had free will. I thought the Beast of Reincarnation controlled all malefacts. But if the beast was created like Brad said, then wouldn't it have a master too? A true master of the malefacts. Perhaps that's the missing element I can't quite piece together in my mind.
What would that be?
Something that controls the beast, but was made by humans. That's it. It must be those who live in Shambhala. That's where they exert their control from. I speak, of course, of the players.
There it is. The capital.
Oh no.
It can't be. The forest. It's already taken over.
I'm picking up something. It's the beast.
Already?
There are also multiple malefacts in the city center. And Nushi. It's unclear why, but the beast has appeared earlier than expected. And yet, it's impossible for the blight to have spread so quickly. Just what is going on in there?
I'm heading in anyway. If something's caused this, I want to see it with my own eyes. I need to. For Kagura. Baera, give me the directions.
Emma. You're right. There's no other way. But you must permit me to take you as close to the center as possible.
It's too dangerous.
I know. But this place is your home. Somewhere that has kept you safe. I cannot allow you to go into enemy territory by yourself. Not now. We head into the fray together. And don't worry about Kagura. Leave her to me.
Thank you, Baera.
Well, here we go. This is your stop. I've already downloaded some information on the capital. I'll send you the location of the medical pod for Kagura shortly, as well as the location of the administrator.
The administrator?
There are multiple malefacts above ground. It cannot all go to waste now. I would advise you to avoid a frontal assault, however. You will need to get to the city center through a route underground. A route that I will guide you to.
Understood.
That's the way in. Go through and head toward the medical pod.
All right. Let's not keep Kagura waiting, Koo.
You should have something to eat, Emma. I can prepare something for you. It may not be as tasty as Kagura's cooking, though.
It's fine. I hardly taste anything I eat.
I see.
I'll have something when I get back.
Yes, please do.
Let's grab something to eat. What have you got there, Koo? There's an enemy here, Koo. 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 That light must be a campsite. I can rest at this campsite. There's an enemy here.
Remember to use Koo's skills too.
A strong box. Must be a campsite. Anushi. Here.
Koo's skills too. Koo. You cannot allow things to end here. So powerful.
Koo.
Fight isn't over. Keep at it, Emma. Almost done it.
Koo. I cannot stop here. I must find that medical pod. And quickly. There!
This is it. A medical pod. Call Bauera. Have her bring Kagura here.
Emma, where are you going? Please, promise you'll come back. Please.
I promise.
Thank you.
If you ever lose sight of Emma, trust Koo to help you find your way.
Who are you?
Koo shares a bond with her. He will seek her out. Should I disappear, Kagura, you must find Emma instead.
Violet?
It's nothing. Let us proceed.
Emma. That day when the Blight set humanity running, the Beast of Reincarnation spoke to me. It wished to create a new version of mankind, to evolve our species. Its vision aligned with my own, so I decided to lend my assistance. They were under the assumption it protected them from the Blight. However, at the flick of a switch, it activated, moving us into the second phase of our plan. Selection. Those whom fate deemed worthy became Blightborn, while the less fortunate live out their days as malefacts. And once the beast is at its full strength, we shall expand our scope to the entire world. That is what the Samsara Blossom entails. Humanity will be reborn, only greater. However, even the beast itself cannot exist forever without decay. That is why we sought a special subject. One completely saturated in the Blight. That is why we built the colonies, to mass produce the Blightborn. And until we found a suitable candidate, we were allowed to live, the final embers of a bygone age. However, now that you have been found, our time is over. Humanity must first die so it can evolve. A new dawn nears. For soon begins the age of the Blightborn. But enough of that. You shall find me in my chambers. Come to me, vessel.
I can rest at this campsite. Koo, are you feeling hungry?
You have kept me waiting, Emma. You, the Lamb of the Beast.
The administrator himself.
You must obey me. It would be foolish to do otherwise, for I rule a new version of humanity. Show her the price of resistance.
Koo.
It appears that golems no longer pose you much of a challenge. Kunai. Kunai is also a candidate for the vessel. She too was created through our plans. Now begins the final stage of your selection. Kunai, you have your order.
Remember to use Koo's skills too.
Wake up! Can I? What about... What happened to Kagura? Long ago, I failed to protect my brother. I was left to live on, stained. What is it you fight for?
That's power. I see. I thought it was a mere facsimile, but no price can be put on sacrifice. From the very start, Emma, the Beast of Reincarnation chose you. Now, Emma, accept that the time is nigh to complete the vessel. You...
Emma, I know you'll defeat the Beast of Reincarnation. Make my blight a part of you. Passing on this power will make the vessel complete. But you are no longer a puppet. I feel that I can entrust the future to you. So please, accept my power.
I'm not giving this to you to force you to do anything. I want you to take this power so you can live.
Can I?
Emma, don't end up like me.
Can I, sister?
You're still alive.
I see. These are all my memories. So, I was the key all along. I'm the one who activates the beast.
I'm sensing a tremendous amount of blight from the depths of the chamber. It's the beast. Emma, the final confrontation nears. There's no going back past this point. I would advise you to prepare yourself thoroughly. Please, come back to us alive.
This is it, Koo. This will be our last fight together. Let's do this. There's a voice calling me from inside the forest. Mikoto? Why are you here?
Emma! I've found what I've been looking for. Come, follow me.
What about the Beast of Reincarnation?
We're here, the epicenter of the Blight.
It's reacting to Mikoto.
The source of the Blight itself. To think something like that could exist.
I am the Beast of Reincarnation. To advance the Samsara Blossom, I led you here, Emma. That's what you were created for. You are but one in a long line of the Emma series. Your soul, no, your program, was written with a request inside. It compelled you to seek me, to fulfill your purpose. And now here you are. You finally made it, Emma.
But why? For what reason?
For Violet, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? She's been with you this whole time, pushing you forward. This has all been for her, you see?
For me?
I wanted to create a world where she'd be happy.
That's why you did this.
For her, I'd do anything. Allow me briefly to speak of my past. Of my homeland, Shambhala. Shambhala is a copy of the world, as it was 2,000 years ago. A digital world. It's inhabited by players who wish to return to reality. It was them who steered the Blight into humanity's path, all to further their own aims. Even I, the Beast of Reincarnation, was under the power of their collective subconscious. It was my duty to develop Shambhala, to create it. Yet, with my free will taken away from me, I struggled to picture a perfect world. Shambhala was no different to Earth, you see. War, discrimination, poverty. We shared the same suffering. But that's when I met Violet. Violet was an oracle, chosen by the players. And from a long line that dated back to the conception of Shambhala. I oversaw things there, and she oversaw me. Without her, I could not be activated. You can imagine how those before her felt being placed in charge of me. Something all-knowing, all-powerful. I saw it all. Their fear, their dread, their false smiles. But Violet was different. I will never forget her words to me.
Among the strife, discrimination, poverty, there is still so much beauty. I love the Shambhala you've created.
I fell in love. Me, a product of artificial design. And at that moment, I was given a soul. The warm days we spent together were a gift, more beautiful than any other. I longed to be human so I could feel her touch. But one day, a part of Shambhala was destroyed. Something had damaged the lunar servers. It caused Violet to be forcefully sent to Earth, in an incomplete state.
I remember something like that. When I arrived, I had this urge inside me. Almost as though I were missing someone. But who that was, I couldn't remember. My sentiments remained, but my memory was lost.
I had no idea where Violet had gone. I cursed myself and the frailty of the world. I tried to find her by switching into countless bodies on Earth. And yet my efforts bore no fruit. I could not work out where she'd gone. And so I split my essence, my body, my very soul, to give rise to the Inugami. And after 1,000 years, the descendants of the Inugami clan finally found the body into which Violet had been reincarnated. I speak, of course, of Koo. And the body Violet was sent to was yours, Emma. While the transfer was far from perfect, it had gone through. It was a miracle you even met Koo. As the generations passed, the Inugami had slowly begun to forget their duty. Yet here we are. You have come, and Violet has awakened. The vessel and the key. Everything is ready now. Finally, I can create a world for me and Violet to be happy in. Emma, Koo, grant me this wish. Become the Beast of Reincarnation.
Mikoto, this isn't how I want it to be. Surely you love me enough to see that.
She's here, Mikoto. Violet is by my side as we speak. Tell me, what will happen if the beast rises again?
The world will become one of joy. The The Blightborn will no longer face persecution, and the planet shall endure forever.
But what about its people?
It is as the Administrator has said. Those who cannot withstand the Blight will become malefacts. That is how it must be, for Violet's happiness.
No, it's not right.
Mikoto, while I can't say I understand how you feel, I know that Violet is important to you, that you love her. But the world is fine as it is. Violet, Koo, Kagura, they're here, and that's enough. This is our home, and I am here to protect it. I can't let you do this.
I see. What I ask is beyond you. Fine. Then the only way to obtain it is to defeat you. If you and I become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once more. Why can't you understand?
Remember to use Koo's skills too.
Koo.
Remember to use Koo's skills too.
What's this? I'm not regenerating. Oh, but of course, the Professor must have finished his analysis. Not that it matters. I doubt it will do much to change the outcome. Cool.
Remember to use Koo's skills too. Remember to use Koo's skills too.
How you have grown. And yet, that power was taken from me. You will return it.
He's grinding us down. Is there really no hope?
You don't need to fight anymore. Please, stop!
This power. It's the same as mine. But the beast's power is fractured. How terrible for it to be in bloom! I see. So you can't come with me. There's no way I can recover now. My days were numbered. The moment I was split into this form, I only wanted to be by your side, Violet. That was my one wish.
Mikoto.
Emma. Koo. Emma. Koo. Where are you?
It's no use. We can't stay together. You have to live. You've done so much for me. Thank you for everything, Koo. It feels so warm. I just wish I could have stayed with you, Coconut Vine, a little bit longer.
Koo. Koo. Emma. Emma, open your eyes, please. This isn't right. Don't leave me alone.
Emma. Koo. At long last, I understand. I finally see what I was really looking for.
Emma, no! Don't go!
Why did it take me so long to grasp? This is the right thing to do, isn't it, Violet? The power of reincarnation, one final time. Farewell, Emma. Now live.
I can feel Emma's soul. Is she with us? Koo, surely you can find Emma's vessel. Her soul is beginning to deteriorate. We don't have much time.
Please, didn't you promise me you'd come back? You said you'd come right back. Please.
I will stay with you, protect you as long as I can. Though by the time Koo finds the vessel, I may very well be gone.
Emma.
These are our last moments together. When you awake, please, don't feel lonely. Emma. I'll always be with you. Emma and Koo are bound together. He will be able to find her.
Koo, find Emma. That's right. She isn't here. Go, Koo. Please, don't give up yet. Emma, is that you? Welcome back. Come on, Emma. You too, Koo. Hurry. Let's go up to the hills today. Isn't it a lovely day?
Come on, let's go, Koo.